This video was streamed live on Twitch. If you enjoy the content, come hang out with me over there. I never turn it off even when I'm sleeping. So when you guys are spamming me at night, I'm sound asleep. I'm not even hearing it. Let me switch to the game. Let's get some funky music playing. That way I also don't have to listen to two different tracks going at the same time. I don't know if it's too loud or if I'm too quiet. I could turn my gain up a little bit. I sort of looked into what this game was. My phone is always on silent, so I hope no one calls me if they're dying. I think I might move the chat box. Maybe top left is good. Where's my chat box? There it is. I'm sending you guys up to the top left. Well, it's gonna be more like the sort of middle left. But that should be good. Yeah, I have to constantly check my phone. Like, I have to know if a call is coming in or if I'm getting texts, both for work reasons. So my phone is never on silent. I have it set to vibrate when I'm streaming, but like I don't get the messages because I don't realize that it's vibrating because I can't hear it and I don't feel it either. So I like tested this, I think it was last night, because I just straight up bought it because I was going through all the suggestions that you guys had. I just straight up bought it after I looked through them all. I got like 11 other games on Steam too because of the sales. Like, I can't pass up a good sale. I bought 11 games. Some of them are like normally pretty expensive games. Sorry, I'm like fumbling around with my mic right now. I don't know if it picked any of that up. And I'm sorry if it did. I had to click into the window. I am playing it with the controller, and the controller's doing some weird stuff. I think I set everything in a way that makes sense. I had to, like, the only thing is I had to put on the high contrast colors because I was looking at it and I'm like, I can't really tell what's what. That's just me. But also, if it's an accessibility thing, it'll help somebody else, so who cares? Makes sense to leave phone sound on, especially. Yeah, because of the gig-based stuff. It's like stuff just comes up when it comes up. I have no schedule. So I'm like, sometimes it's a matter of if you don't answer it fast enough, you don't get the work. So that's why I gotta respond very fast. So I'm assuming that the game is not too loud. I mean, in OBS it doesn't look loud. It's lower than I am. Finishing up IRL stuff's not able to tune in, but listening. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Rouge. Also, you're not obligated to be here if you can't be. I don't want anybody to like force themselves out of doing something just to watch me stream. Like, I will be here. The VODs will be here. There's always another time. I'm liking this music. It's very silly. I'm obligated. I voted. Yeah, I suppose that would make sense, but still, you don't have to. Yeah, as you could tell, I really didn't play the game. I just played 1 minute. How do I erase? Okay, let's go. Do you want to watch the intro? Yeah, because I already forgot what it was. Actually, I might not have even been looking when I installed it. I do sort of remember this because it goes by very slow. Move is left joystick. That's not doing anything. It's just not. Oh, because I clicked out of the window. My bad. My bad. We're so back. Baba is you. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Rock is push. So Oh, you just have to touch the flag and you win? That's what it seems like. Oh, great. Not an overworld map. Oh, I see how it works. Can you tell I've never played Mario? Select is pause. Ah, it is. Rules. Wall is stop. Baba is you. Okay. I guess Baba's the little critter guy. Wall is... Oh. What about it? Wall is win? Wait, hang on. Give me my is back. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I feel so smart. What do we do next? 2 or 3? 3. Doing 3. And then I'll do 2. Wait, I kind of wish I did 2 now. Where am I? Oh, I see. Water is sink. Oh, shit. Oh, they weren't kidding. I gotta somehow move this. Wait. Wait, I could do rock is win. Oh, welcome in, Luna. Nice to see you. Can I do rock? Or flag? Wait. What did I just do? The words are confusing me. I could undo. Oh, I didn't mean to do... No! The stuff is... It's too easy to move. I did not mean to do that either. Okay, that's what I wanted. Now the rock is win. Yes! I did it. Now I'll do 2. Now what is this? Where am I? Oh, I'm the wall. Flag is stop. Now flag is nothing. Wall is you. Can I do flag is win? I like that there's different ways you could solve this, it seems. I guess I'll do them in order now, because that kind of upset me that I did 3 before I did 2. Still out of reach. Every level that starts, I'm like, where am I? I just immediately died. Oh, I can push all the rocks together. This game is cool, but can be challenging. Oh, they put up in the top left so you can't move them. What can I do with the rocks? Wait. Wait. Oh, I'm using so much brain power right now. I'm also playing it with the controller. And it's like kind of touchy. It's sensitive. Volcano. Level 5. D, welcome in. So nice to see you. Oh, I just did something weird to my eye. I'm good though. Yeah, I did poke it. I touched my eyes like way too much, unfortunately. Oh. Oh. So if you move the word is out of the Baba is you equation, you suddenly aren't. You are no more. Oh, I guess if you touch any of it. I don't like that. It's kind of freaky. I don't know why I didn't think to just move the whole thing over. Yes, how is everyone? I asked that immediately when I started, but like, not many people were in, so I don't know how everybody's doing. I didn't really do anything today. I made a good dinner, but I used way too much garlic, and it's like I can't stop tasting garlic. It was so strong. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced aioli. And instead of like just mincing the garlic, I pressed it. So all the oils came out of the garlic, like just straight garlic juice. And then on top of that, I had garlic mashed potatoes. I overdid it with the garlic. I love garlic, but I have to be careful because I don't have garlic that often. So when I do eat it, it's like it's in my mouth for days. So garlic's like super potent to me. Had a few rums. I married it. It's funny. Garlic makes my tummy rebel. I've heard of that before. That, oops, I died. That people are like stomach sensitive to garlic. Seems torturous. Can rock be lava? Is that a legal move? Oh my god. Oh. I thought that would work, but then I realized at the last second the one at the bottom says lava is hot. Baba is melt. Rock is push. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what this critter is. I guess a bunny would make sense. Its name is Baba. I like just started this game, so I don't have a ton of context on what's going on. And it doesn't really seem like it would give you context. I think it's just about solving the puzzles. I don't know what to do with this one. I wish you could pull stuff. Well, I've turned the rock into lava, so I don't know if I could really do anything. Can I restart it? What can I do differently? I can't unbaba myself because then everything just stops. Like, even the music. Can I put the lava in the lava? Oh, I can, but that didn't really do anything. Baba is lava. Wait. Yeah, you're onto something. Wait. I'm like, I'm looking at all the stuff I can move except for that. I'm like, I can't move that. Oh, I don't think I can actually, because I can't pull it. Like, I can't get underneath the word lava. What else could I put there? Can you push it to the one below? I don't think so, because you can't move the word that's there because there's a wall under it. Yeah, I'm not really great at these types of games, so I don't really know what to do either. I'm gonna restart it. Yeah, there's like no way I could think to push the rock somehow this way or any of the words. Push is lava. I wonder what that would do. Wait, lava is push. So now I could just push the lava. Rouge, you helped me get there. Figured it out. I didn't even think to do that. Also, because there's like a weird border. I think I could actually move chat to the bottom left. That seems like a better spot. That way it's not blocking anything. Rock is stop. Skull is defeat. Flag is win. Wall is stop. Baba is you. Oops, I gotta tab back in. was just guessing. I feel like, Rouge, I think there was something else that you solved. Like, you had, like, a weird guess, and that was, like, the solution. I can't remember what it was. Oops. I keep making myself not anymore. Oh, I can't move the rocks. I was like, dude, I could solve this so fast. I was gonna move the rocks, but you can't move the rocks. Wait, what did this say? What happens if you make Baba stop? Well, that's just as bad. What if Wall is Baba? Oh! You guys did the hard work with the process of elimination. There was only one thing left to guess. Oh my god. What if Baba is Win? Welcome in, Bunny. Nice to see you. Well, I can't get to the part that says Win, so I can't do that. But I can do this. Level 7 Grass Yard. Grass is stop. What if Baba is Win? Oh, I don't think I could do that. I can't move the flag either. Oh, but I can go through the wall. Wait, never mind. I can go through the wall. I don't know why playing this with the controllers is so difficult. Oh, that doesn't work. That just kills you. Can you push Win up to replace you? Is that what I just did? I think that's what I just did. Yeah, it didn't, it didn't work. I wonder if I could... Oops. I wonder if I could push... Win... Grass is Win. No, that's not legal. What if flag is you? How do I get over there? Oh. Nope, that just sort of kills you. Okay, I don't know what becoming the flag did. Wait. Welcome in, Herb. Nice to see you. Yeah, also, if any of you are celebrating Christmas, Merry Christmas. I think I just have to make flag be Win. Wait. No, that kind of kills you immediately. What? Huh? What if grasses Win? I don't think you can move them on the side. Because you can't pull stuff, you can only push things, it seems. What is this madness? I don't know how to describe this game. I just started it. It's kind of like... It's like a regular puzzle game, but like it's word puzzles. It's like logic type. I don't know. No, you can only go up to things and push them. As soon as you turn away from it, it doesn't go with you. I mean, I could push these like that, but then I can't do anything else with them. Yeah, I restarted. What else could I do here? This is weird. Oh, I'm thinking way too hard. Like, what other combinations could there be here? Can Baba be grass, maybe? No, because I wouldn't be able to move that all the way over without separating something. Yeah, I can't do that. Grass is stop, Baba is you. Yes, I see that. What? Something's frying in my brain right now. It might be my brain. This is so peculiar. I don't... What could it be? Where did this little guy go? Ooh, Herb, you got new knitting needles and yarn. My roommate in college, I guess it was knitting is what he did a lot, but he never finished a single project, I don't think. It was so... My roommate, I'm still friends with him. He's like my best friend. One of the most interesting people I know, and by interesting, I mean, it's the fact that we're both in our 20s and he's like somebody's grandparent, basically. I think he spent too much time as a kid with his grandparents because they like imprinted on him. Because I would come back from class and he'd be sitting at his desk knitting while watching the Golden Girls. I'm like, is this a 20-something-year-old college guy, or is this somebody's grandma? I think out of the trillion projects I've started, I've finished like 3. Yeah, probably him in the same boat. He would restart stuff a lot. He'd be working on something for like a full week, and then one day I'd see him unraveling the whole thing, and I'm like, did you miscount or something? He's like, yeah. I think his mom was into knitting, and she had a license plate frame on her old car that said like I Heart Knitting on it. And whenever his dad would borrow that car, he would unscrew the license plate frame because he didn't want to be seen in a car that said I Heart Knitting. I'm like, dude, It's not your car, don't worry about it. Like, he would put it back on when he was done, but I'm like, it is not that serious. He sounded like he would have been so fun to hang out with. Yeah, that's why he's my best friend. It was crazy, like, we lived in the same exact room together for 3 years. And, like, we never once pissed each other off. Also, Rouge, I was reading that where you said, can you go to the gray area outside the map? So that's why I did. Restarted the shawl once already because of a miscount. Luckily, it was still only a few rows in. No, I've seen him get, like, almost all the way through a scarf, and then he just undoes the whole thing. I'm like, no. I don't know anything about, like, knitting or crocheting, though. Anything I know is because of him. My mom was also into crocheting for a little bit. She made, like, a dozen, like, little, like, baseball-sized Totoros, and then she like, never did it again. She completely gave up. Sometimes when I'm cleaning up around my room, I'll find another Totoro. Like, they're always around. They're everywhere. Honestly, it's easier than trying to fix a miscount or a dropped stitch. Yeah. I did that with something recently. It was something computer related. I was like, instead of trying to reorganize this, what if I just started it over? So I did. It might have been while I was doing the corruption stream in the Discord. I wanted to make stashes from the stuff that I had stockpiled. Which means, like, if you make a corruption, whatever the glitch is, you're running it from a specific save state. So when you stockpile it, it stockpiles the glitch as that, like, within that save state. So when you go to load it, it's exactly where it started from initially. But, like, if you get a really fun glitch, like the ones I was doing last night, where you get, like, weird sped up music or, like, the wrong notes, you want to hear what it sounds like in other parts of the game. So that's when you send the stockpile as just a stash. So I was trying to reorganize all the stockpile stuff so that the stash I could apply directly to other save states. But it was, like, getting too much to keep track of all that. So I just refreshed the stockpile thing and then just created new ones based off of that. That probably sounded like complete gibberish to everybody. What isn't gibberish, though, is that I was working on those corruptions specifically for maybe 3 or 4 hours. Completely lost all of it after I saved over. So I took the save states and I saved over all of the stockpiles. So I saved the save states over the stockpiles, and those are two separate things. So there was no way to recover that file because it was, like, rewritten. I tried everything I knew how to do, and I googled stuff. I'm like, can I get this back? What also lost it was the fact that I had closed RTC. So it didn't have that, like, saved, it's like temporary save files. It didn't save anything because I had closed it, so it restarted when I opened it. But that's okay. Like, the thing with corruptions is they're totally random, so it's not like I made a ton of progress. It was just me trying to figure things out. I was also really tired when I had finished, so that's why I messed it up. I don't know why Baba can't be win. Wait, can I do win as you? Did I try that? It doesn't work. I don't know what else to try here. I'm trying to think of other weird stuff that my roommate in college did. But, like, I don't want to say too much because sometimes he stops in to stream. Or he'll watch a VOD occasionally. So I'm like, I don't want to say too much. I don't think he would really care though, because I also don't talk shit about people. I don't know, we were both music majors. We met because there was like a stupid college orientation thing before college started, so after you got accepted. And I was like, I had taken time off after I graduated high school, so I was like, dude, everybody's gonna be so much younger than me. Like, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. Which I sort of did. But, like, it was worth going to college orientation because I got put in a group of... They tried to organize it by, like... I'm trying to think. They had the different, like, majors. So they had, like, all the... like, the art stuff. But, like, they also did it in groups by alphabetical order. So because our last names both start the same letter, we got put in the same group. And there was this other really weird girl named Jess who was in our group, and I was like, dude, I can't talk to her, she's too weird. Ended up living with her because we ended up being friends. But we were all musicians, so that's basically how we got grouped together. And that was just at orientation. And then when it was time to actually, like, get assigned to housing, I mean, the first year is random. You don't have control over who you get to live with. But after the first year, we all put in a request to be in a co-ed suite together. So it was... I think it was 5 of us. Yeah, it was 5 of us that were all in a co-ed suite. So the one that we were in was three bedrooms. They all opened to the living room, and then there was a bathroom. So we didn't have a communal bathroom. It was like our suite had access to our bathroom, and that was it. Which was perfect for me and my roommate, because we both have contamination OCD. So as long as we were the ones cleaning it, we were like, this is fine. I think that's the other reason we got along so well. It's because we have contamination OCD, so, like, nothing ever conflicted. Maybe we made each other worse at times, but, like, it was for the best. Dude, I don't know what to do with this map, this level. The first dorm that we were in was in a really old building that I think it was built in the 60s and never updated. Like, our tiles were peeling off the floor. We kept tripping on them, and maintenance would not fix them. But we had these ceramic tiled wall in our bathroom, and we had dry erase markers, and we wrote all over the wall like crazy people. And I don't think anybody had ever done that before, because we had a room inspection and one of the RAs came in and was like, why did you write on the wall? How are you going to get that off? And we were like, look, it just wiped it off. But we had all of our, like we would quote each other all the time, because not one of us is normal and we'd all say weird shit all the time. So that's what we would write on the walls, was like stuff that we would say to each other out of context. And there's some like pretty peculiar stuff on that wall. Oh, Chicken, welcome in and thank you for the subscription. It's 3 months. What about together, like a plus? Merry Christmas to you, Chicken. I mean, I don't celebrate it, but I have no problem with people telling me Merry Christmas. What do you mean, like a plus, though? Oh, that was not Bunny that said that. It's because it was the same color username. I thought that was Bunny suggesting that. Can I do Baba is you win? I clicked out of the window. I gotta click back in. My very first year of college, they did like sort of random roommate assignments, and I got put in an overflow room, which meant it was a room meant for 2 people to live in, but there were 3 of us in there. And then what made it worse was one of my roommates had an identical twin brother who didn't get a room. So he was staying in the room with us. So there were 4 of us in there. But because his brother was identical, they looked like the same exact person. I could not tell the difference. I would start talking to him as if he was my roommate, and he would just stare at me. And I'm like, did I say something wrong? I don't know why he wouldn't just say, hey, I'm not Sean, I'm Matt, by the way. Like you're identical twins, you grew up with that problem. Do you think it's funny? Regardless whether you celebrate or not, good excuse for roast dinner. I had a big cut of smoked salmon that I heated up. Like, I could have ate it raw. I'm not gonna lie, I did eat some of it raw because I just couldn't wait. I was preparing it and putting seasoning on it, and I was just eating pieces off of it. And then I had mashed potatoes and Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts. I go feral for Brussels sprouts. It was mostly for my dad, though. My dad's like the only person in my family who's like traditionally celebrate stuff. Maybe push flag and win out of the walls to get a better look at them. Like flag is in Baba is you. So one of the problems is if you move any of the words where it says Baba is you, it stops everything because then Baba is no more. My cat's got a little bit of salmon too, like kind of irresponsible on my part because it's smoked salmon, it's got a lot of sodium, but the cat's got a little bit of salmon. My cat George loves salmon. Like, she goes absolutely insane for it. What are you supposed to do in this game? So it's sort of like a word puzzle. You have these pieces on the map that are words, and you're supposed to move things around to change the rules. So like underneath all those setting options, it says rules. Grass is stop, Baba is you. So that means that the grass, like, you can't go through the grass, and Baba is you. You could sometimes change you to be like Baba is flag, which I did already, which turns you into the flag, obviously. Maybe move Baba is you closer to the words. Put it over, don't move them like a cross. Oh, like a cross. Huh? I'm not allowed to be grass, though. Is that what you meant? Like a cross? That's more like a 7. Oh. What if I just mash everything up? Something here has to work. I don't really know what the rules are. Why can't Baba be win? Baba is win. Why does that not work? Why does that, like, un-me? Un-me my me. I'm so confused. Why do I keep clicking out of the window? Can you put any words on top of each other? I don't know. Put flag over is. Whoops. Do not move anything in Baba is you. Put win. Like, these are sentences that have never been said before. Put flag over is. Do not move anything in Baba is you. Put win under is. I feel like this is what I sound like sometimes when I speak. I'm trying to comprehend what I've read. Put flag over is. Oops. I went too far. Put flag over is. Oh, I put win under is. Oh my god. That might be it. I want Skittles right now. I don't need them. I don't need to be eating Skittles right now. Oh my god. Absolute genius. Baba is you, is stop, is grass, is win, is flag. Instead of rearranging, what if you just put flag at the top and win at the bottom? Okay, yeah, I think that's sort of what Loch Ness has said. But that was it. Yeah, I'm really not good at these types of games. I don't like logic puzzles because I don't have logic. No, that's a lie. That's the music program that I use. The lake. What am I looking at? Oh, this is the map. Level Lake 1, Icy Waters. Baba is you and sink. So I'm guessing if I try to go in the water, I sink. Yeah. What if I don't sink? What then? Okay, well I can't touch jellyfish. What if I could be wall? Baba is you and wall. Nope, that's too much. Wall is stop, flag is win. Is there only one solution at each level? I don't think so. I think there's multiple solutions. Jelly is sink. I can't get to jelly though. I wouldn't be able to move it anyway. Oh no, I forgot to enable source record. Oh well. I like the music in this level. Wait, no, that was a lie. I can get over there now, but I can't move jelly. Dude, this is cruel. I set a timer so I could remember to refresh source record, but I didn't set it in the first place, so my timer just went off for nothing. I got kind of scared too. I'm like, is somebody calling my phone right now? Why is that going off? Oh, what do I do? Wait, where did I go? I lost. Oh, no, I see. I was tabbed out of the window once again. I was watching like the trailers. I don't know, like content on Steam, the Steam videos before I bought the game. And I was having a hard time figuring out what was being controlled. My eyes don't usually follow stuff like this very well. So as soon as I take my eyes off of the little creature guy, I have no idea where he went. Can you take wall to sink? And the jelly is sink part? No, I think the stuff that's in the corners, you can't move any part of it. Oh wait, I could just blast the jellyfish with the words. I forgot about that. Okay, I was making that way harder. Turns. There's so much to look at. Rules, star is sink. So I think if I touch the star, I sink, and I have to... that kills me. Also, ads are running, but I'm not taking a break, really. I'll take a sip of water. By sip, I mean like 3 really large gulps, because that's the only way I drink water. I'm also gonna eat my last peach ring because I've been laying on it, and it's probably gummy again now. That was the one that I had in my car for like... I have no idea how long. So it got kind of cold and dried out. Because I also didn't seal the bag because I'm an idiot. No, it's not good. It's like eating... Like if you bit into a tire, I just started chewing on it. I love peach rings. I love peach flavored anything. I used to have this peach habanero jelly, and I give myself stomach aches with it all the time. Like I'm not sensitive to that stuff. It was the fact that I would eat so much of it at once. And like, I think it's just that much spice at once is not good for your stomach. Like, even if you're not normally bothered by spice. Yeah, brute force. I love brute forcing puzzles. That's how I do it in Breath of the Wild. I'm like, there's a real way that they intended you to solve this puzzle, but what if I just do it the forced way? I'll eat the peach ring. I'll eat some delicious handmade chocolate. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had handmade chocolate. I mean, maybe. I'm not a huge fan of chocolate, to be honest. And if I do eat chocolate, I like basically like baker's chocolate, like just straight up cocoa. I don't like sweet chocolate. I think like 86% and higher is what I like the most. Chris Redfield punch boulder method of solving puzzles. Yeah, that's me. Oh, dude, I'm like scared. Chocolate in the UK is different from US. Yeah, I can't eat US chocolate. That's the thing. When I'm talking about eating chocolate, I'm like, US chocolate isn't even in the equation. I would never eat that. It's like sour. It doesn't taste like chocolate. I like dark chocolate, but not the US kind because it's chalky. Yeah. I don't, it's like, it makes my mouth sour after I eat it. I mean, it kind of tastes sour too. Yeah, because it isn't real chocolate. I know chocolate, I guess, is considered candy anyway, but it's like, it's candy to be in the same way that like Skittles are candy, but like real chocolate is like a separate thing. If that makes any sense. US chocolate has too much wax. I did not know that. That would make sense. That's weird. Why would they do that? I used to eat those the wax bottles with the juice in them when I was younger. No, I wouldn't eat the wax. I'd chew on it to get the juice out. I'd like chew on the wax. I low-key feel like I might have pica or something, because stuff like that I like to chew on. I don't know. I love marzipan covered in dark chocolate. I love marzipan. My mom would never let me get it as a kid. She's like, you wouldn't like that. And then one day when I was in college, of course, it was with my roommate. We were at this local shop, and they had marzipan. I was like, wait, I'm an adult. I could buy that for me now. So I did. I was like, dude, this is the best thing I've ever had in my life. I think it's because I was looking at the ones that are like, they look like little fruit candies. And she probably assumed that, like, little child me thought it was like fruit candy. So she's like, if you get that, you're not gonna like it. But literally, I would have liked it as a kid anyway. I, for some reason, didn't think they were fruit flavored. Like, I think it was because I learned how to read when I was like 5 years old. Like 4 or 5 years old. So I knew how to read. I could read the label. I was like, well, that's not actually chocolate. Or not fruit candy. I was reading a message on Discord. My bad. There's candy and then there's chocolate. Yeah. But like, US chocolate is candy. I had pica when my iron was low as shit. It was just paper, but the compulsion was insane. Oh my god. No, I think I get it. I have pica as like theoretical. I don't know how to explain it. Like, there's the car company Mazda, I'm sure you all know Mazda, makes this red paint that I want to taste that paint so bad. I know it's going to be disgusting, but it looks like it would taste so good. Actually, I need to pull a picture up because this is serious. Whoops, I went into shopping. I'm trying to find a good picture now. Let me get this up on the screen real quick. I sound like my friend Chris. She wants to chew on so many things. See, it's like the idea of it. I don't actually want to chew on them, but I feel like in another world, it would be like a nice, tasty treat. Proper chocolate is cocoa, higher percent, the better. Milk and fat, like cocoa butter. You needs 25% of the chocolate to be cocoa solids. Ah. Yeah, I like it like 80% and higher. I eat like baker's chocolate out of the bag sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Let me get this Mazda color on screen. This is the red that I'm talking about. This, I want to eat this paint. I want to dip my face in it. It just looks like it would taste good. I don't know if that makes any sense. Didn't know what pica was, or that I had iron problems, so the need to eat paper was wild as shit. Like, I knew it was weird, but literally couldn't help myself. Oh. Candy apple red. Yeah, that's... I should look at what the name of that paint is. Because I know the one that Mopar makes is called like Octane or something. It's called Red Soul or Soul Red Crystal. But maybe it would taste like rock candy. It tastes like, I don't know, cherry. I love red paint. Lovely color does not make me want to eat. Okay, maybe it's just me then. It definitely looks like it would taste like cherries. Yeah. It looks like cinnamon hard candy my grandma used to make. Ooh. Cranberry Sprite Mazda. Yeah, welcome in, NK. Nice to see you. Definitely cherry / red berry hard candies. I love red. Don't have to convince me. Wait, now I kind of want to show you what the Dodge color looks like. Oh no, this person's picture looks so tasty. This is the one that I want. This is even better than the Mazda color. Whoops. Where did my window go? I'm not fast enough. Look at this. Dude, I need that. It looks like it tastes so good. It's like, dude, it's so shiny. It's so shiny. I don't know why they have to call it Octane. Should have named it something fun. I'm getting really sidetracked here, but Dodge also makes a purple paint called Hellraisin. I feel like I'm like obligated to show that now. I mean, it's like just purple. I mean, it's a nice purple, but I want candy now. Whole conversation on how delicious cars look to eat. Can't say this is a chat I've ever been part of. Yeah. Can I get like a higher resolution image? There we go. Okay, one more. I'm not gonna show any more car pictures after this. I'm done. I need to move on. Like, the ads are over. I got a game to play. This is Hellraisin, and they spell it as like raisin, like the fruit. Is that a fruit? Yeah. It's purple. That's why they call it raisin. I don't know. That's my fun fact of the day. We gotta get back to business. Whoops. I almost clicked return to menu. I didn't even read the rules yet. Okay. So the rules. Star is sync. Did I tab out? Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to touch the star. It's definitely a better name than Octane. Yeah, Dodge has some pretty fun paint code names. They had... See, no, I have to get sidetracked again. Actually, probably just Mopar paint names would be better. Oh my god, no. I lost it. Okay, one more picture, and then I promise I'm done. Old cars are my special interest. So that's what we're getting here. But like, I feel like this could be a fun thing to talk about because it's not about stupid car shit, it's about colors. So Dodge actually used to make, or Mopar used to make cars like this to show what the paint looked like in person. We have fallen as a society because we no longer get cars like this. They weren't for sale, but they were to look at. I mean, some people painted their cars to look like this. You'll see them very rarely at like big car shows. But like, those are all the paint names. These ones aren't too interesting. 15 is called vitamin C. The 16 is limelight. I'm also a fan of Jamaica Blue Metallic. Okay, this was not the one. I think maybe it was Plymouth I was looking for. One of the metal fidget toys we have, my friend keeps saying it looks like it would taste crisp. That's a me statement. I would drive the hell out of that. Imagine having that car. Are you all on the other side of the Atlantic? Because are they feeding you over there? No one feeds us in the US. Okay, wait, let me pull up Plymouth. I promise I'm gonna get back on track at some point. Plymouth doesn't have a good graphic like that one, but they did make paint chip cars like that. We've all gone feral, yeah. I can't get a better resolution image. Images.jpg already exists. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, I got it. So these are the comparisons between Dodge and Plymouth. So like, some of them are like Dodge has the better name, but some of them are Plymouth has the better name. Like, go mango for orange. Hell yeah, mango. Butterscotch. I like Tor Red for the red one. Plum Crazy. Sublime, which is also Limelight. Green Go and Sassy Grass. Panther Pink and Moulin Rouge. That one's for you, except it's pink. Rouge. It's not red, it's pink. Top Banana and Lemon Twist. Citron Yellow. Or Curious Yellow. I like... They just don't name paint colors like this anymore. Maybe they do, I don't know. I don't keep track of new cars. My car's 15 years old. I don't care what's out there now. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'll keep talking about it. But I'm... Whoops. Okay. I think... Okay, we're back. We're back. So I was stupid and realized I'm like, yeah, I'm ready to play the game again. Let me turn source record on. The second I opened that, I got the like, we're creating a crash thing. I was like, really? In the middle of my stream? Now? It doesn't usually do that. I don't know what happened. I think it's because I had just, like, I haven't run OBS since I started the computer, so sometimes it gets a weird issue where if I freshly turn my computer on, run OBS, I get a whole bunch of errors. So I just have to close it, or I have to let it crash, so I can run OBS in safe mode. And then once it operates in safe mode, I can close it and reopen it again in normal mode, and then it's fine. But because I didn't do that, it crashed. So we should be good now. Oh, so yeah, the appetite for delicious colors was too strong. OBS was like, you got too sidetracked talking about that. You need to stop, like, for real. Just couldn't take it. Thank you guys for waiting for me to fix that. I appreciate you. Dude, my mouth, I can't get the garlic taste out of my mouth. I was fine for a minute because I had a peach ring, and now I'm like, dude, I'm suffering again. I love eating garlic, but like, I don't want to commit to it like that. I just want to eat it. I don't want to be tasting it forever. Okay, I gotta tab back in again. So... oh, this is so much to look at. Star is sync. So I sync if I touch the star. Well, actually, I won't because I'm gonna move that. Now I can touch the star. Oh, shit. I should have read the rest of the rules. Skull is defeat. Wall is stop. Baba is you. Flag is win. Rock is push. I think star should be push. Whoops. Watching this and planning the next 3 months on my tablet. Be planning anything good? I'm gonna restart that. If I had a tablet, it'd be over for everyone. I wouldn't get anything done. Can you imagine, like, the doom scrolling you could do with a screen that big? Take sync to defeat part of skull is sync. I can't go through the walls yet. Surprisingly, the only thing I use my tablet for is drawing. I kind of want a tablet for drawing because I draw everything with a stylus I got for like $2 on eBay on my phone. My phone is my tablet. Wait, there's crab. You could do something with crab too. Found Mercy assorted chocolates. Baba is crab. Oh, I would love that. I don't know if there's any way out of the walls though. Oh, I'm so confused. Oops. Not installed any social media on my tablet for that reason. Do graphic design as well as my day job of data analyst, developer, planning, content creation stuff. Oh, okay. I do all that on my laptop. I do everything on my laptop. That's what I'm streaming off of. Star is push. Yeah, I did that the first time, but I don't know where else to go because you can't. Wait, what about since the skull is on? What if I sync? Oh, I'm so smart. Now what? I have to make it out of the walls. Wait, I could do crab and Baba. Baba is thick. Wait, I should have moved crab first. Rock is crab. I don't know what that would do for me. Because now I can control the crab. Whoops. I'm gonna put myself in a corner. Where do I go? Isn't this solved now? Oh, wait. You're right. I think I could just hit the flag as the crab. So wise. Couldn't be me. Affection. Kiki is move. Oh. Oh, there's a new character. Love is push. Baba is you. Love is win. Algae is defeat. What does A do? Wait. Oh, they just move on their own if you press A. Can I sacrifice them? If I do Kiki is push and love is move. Oh, love is win. I figured that one out on my own. Kiki is love. Pillar yard. Well, that's certainly a pillar. Oh shit. I didn't read the rules. Star. Oh, okay, star is defeat. Wall is stop. Baba is you. Flag is win. Pillar is push. Could Baba be pillar? Nope. Can't. Oh wait, what if it's you is pillar? I'd have to move all of that. What if pillar is Baba? Oh. Hang on, yeah. Wait, no, I can't do that. I can't put it on a wall because then it's just gone. Oh. Oh. Wait. Can you only push one thing at a time? You can push them if they're lined up. Oh, what have I done? There's so much Baba. Oh, we stack. Well, actually, I gotta restart because now all the pillars are gone. I wanted to do Baba is you is pillar. I don't know if I could do that. I'm gonna try it though. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Well, I can't do that. Uh, unless I push 2 pillars. Because then it'll be on the inside, and then I could do pillar is Baba. And then there's one that's already in there. Wait, how did this work before? What did I do? Baba is you is pillar. I think. Was that? No, that was not it. Pillar is... Okay, pillar is Baba is you. Pillar before Baba, yes. Yay! I think I sort of figured that out by myself. The concept of it is what I got. I wasn't reading what that title was. Brick wall. Baba is you, flag is win, wall is stop. Can Baba be flag? No. Flag is you. Oh, I can't get out of the wall. Simple and straightforward. Go anywhere else? I don't know why Baba can't be win. What about win is you? Why did Bluetooth just turn on my phone? You is win? No. Okay, what about win is you? Did I try that? I feel like I tried that already. Nope. But what if I tried it again? Nope. I don't know why I thought it'd be different. I just had to know. You is win without Baba in front. Nope. What else? What else can you do here? I'm thinking too hard. Baba is flag is win. Hmm. Okay, I don't I don't know why that doesn't work. I can be flag. It doesn't work because nothing is you. Hmm. Can Baba be flag? I know I did that already. I just did that. Nope, it does not like that. Why is something this simple in rules so complicated? It's because it's logic puzzles. I don't have that kind of logic. If I can't smack it with a stick, then I don't know how to solve it. I just saw a video on TikTok earlier of a guy at an automotive shop asking if the guy behind the counter could test his starter to see why it wasn't working, and the tech took it to the back, hooked it up to jumper cables, and then just started beating it with a 2x4. I'm like, yeah, that's how I would do it. But to be fair, most starters say do not hit with a hammer. Like, there's a sticker on there that says that. So he didn't hit it with a hammer, at least. If it works, it works. Well, that's the thing. After you do something like that, it certainly does not. Dude, I have, like, what could possibly be it here? It worked and not making it work. Exactly. Just you is win. I think I tried that. Yeah, you just die when you do that. I like that there's a reverse option. Watch all the stupid moves that I made the whole course. Level. I studied music, not language. I don't have a lot of words. You run in a circle backwards. Yeah. I mean, how else do you solve it? You gotta wander around for a little bit. I don't speak English. Flag is you is win. Flag. I feel like I might have tried that too. It's the is win part at the end. It doesn't count that for whatever reason. I think what comes before is has to be just like the colored text. I think what comes after is has to be the text in the box. I think that's how it works. That's what it seems to be to me. I think the solid colored squares are considered like periods. Probably. Flag is win is you. Oh, wait. I don't think I tried that one. Actually, it it completely gets rid of the flag. Can Baba be win? No. Anything you add after a solid block doesn't highlight. Yeah, that's what it seems like. I don't like word puzzles. I don't think about words this way. Its smug aura mocks me. Can Baba be flag? Yeah, but then you're not anything. It works, but it doesn't. Yeah, always sunny. I've been seeing clips all day on Tumblr of the scene where Charlie goes to mall and sees the mall Santa and just bites him in the neck. There's blood everywhere. I mean, it's that time of year. It's literally the day. I think the best like phase of that show is the first like 4 to 5 seasons. Not that the rest are bad, but like I kind of stopped watching it after that. I also love that Danny DeVito was only interested in the role if he was allowed to stay on the show because he liked it so much. Okay, so the wall is stuck like that. How do I get the flag out of the wall? Oh, welcome in, Jaren. Nice to see you. Oh, dude, I'm like frying all my brain cells. They're gonna be toast. Cooked. At least I had a bunch of garlic earlier, so at least I'll have a little bit of seasoning. Did we already try Baba is you is when? Yeah, I think we determined that these, like, right above Baba, the colored, like the filled in blocks with the text, I think those are the end of a sentence. Like, you can't add stuff after that. Unless it's and. I think you can do it if the word is and. Like, this doesn't seem like it should be this difficult. Like, look at the level. How could this possibly be hard? Oh, wait. I keep forgetting you could do vertical. Move the words out of those blocks right at the bottom of the screen. You can't move anything from Baba is you, though, or you die. But yeah, underneath Baba, can you put is when? I think that might be it. You're onto something. I keep forgetting you could do vertical. Rouge, you solved another one. What is this? Submerged ruins? Oh, it's an extra level. Flag is defeat. Baba is you. Rock is push. Wall is stop. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Crab flag is win. Wait, I don't know how to do this. Wait, crab is not defeat yet. Huh? It was my partner, but I'll take credit. Thank you, Rouge's partner. Or, no, it was Rouge. It was all Rouge. Rouge came up with that. Crab flag is win. I can't get to the flag though if I move that, because then the crabs is defeat. Maybe I could push the crabs with push. Crab is dab. I think you were right. Then move push next to rock. I'm gonna try this. Oops, I missed it. Nope. Wait, what? I feel like I was onto something before and I lost my train of thought. What was I doing? Crab flag is defeat win. Huh? Wait, what if rock is crab? I don't think it can be because it can't. I can't move the rock back after I get down there. Oh, I'm so confused. Can you move the rock down? No. Because it's against this wall at the top. You can't pull objects and you can't go around them because I can't go through the wall. With a word. That's not what I wanted to do. I wish I could move these up one and push them in there so Baba is you is crab. What happens if Baba is also push? I guess we could find out. I don't know if we can. Wait, yeah, we can. Or what if... Wait. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not what I meant. Wait, what if Baba is rock? Oh, I'm gonna have to start over though, because I put rock too far in the corner and I can't get back to it. I like the way Baba kind of like crawls around. Okay, I can't. It can't be both. Okay, then what if I'm just rock? I'm not allowed to be rock then? Okay. Wait, rock is you. Nope. Huh? Wait. I gotta do rock. Rock is you. I'm not gonna push the rock in there, so... I don't know what I'm doing. Rock is you. That's what I'm doing. And then I'll figure it out after that. Move the rock. Could you turn back after that? Wait, I meant to put this up here. What am I doing? I meant to be rock. I can't do that. Hang on. Oh my god. Wait, what did I do before that? I was able to be the rock. No, rock is you. That's what it was. Rock is you. So then I can move the rock out of the way. And then... Wait, I can... Because the crabs can't hurt me yet, I could... Shit. The crabs can't hurt me yet, I can... I gotta stop. Wait, no, I can't move the... What am I doing? What am I doing? Welcome in, Gin. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if the shout out worked on screen. Did you guys see the shout out, or was it just in chat? I got bad eyes and my preview is too small, so I don't know if it worked right. Also, yeah, if my laptop over there wasn't muted, now I'm echoing too. If you guys aren't already following Gin, you should be. That's a demand. I'm demanding it. But they're a new streamer. It'll really help them out if you go give them a follow. They're very nice. They play some cool indie stuff. Oh, I've tabbed out. I can't. Now I'm the rock. How do I move Baba back up to rock? Okay, anyway, again, you were playing Limbo Line. I don't know what that is. How was it? How did your stream go? Bunch of indie visual novels, and they were a lot of fun. Well, that's good. I can't say I know much about visual novels because I don't have the patience to sit there and read stuff and then make decisions. Limbo Line is basically a call center support line in Limbo. Interesting. There's this game I was playing once called I think it was The Operator or Operator. Where you're like a, I don't know, like a dispatch sort of I don't remember the game too well. But you work in Area 51 and you're trying to solve a case about alien abductions. And it seems like it's a similar idea. It's not, like you said, it felt like a circle in hell. It's not that, but it's like, it's aliens. Can you use the rock to move Baba back up so Baba is you? Wait. Then move crab word back. I can't move the crab. I can't move crab word. Because I can't pull it. Now I'm rock. Oh, I don't know.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Yes, of course, Gin. Thank you for the lurk. If anybody else needs to raid and run, that's totally fine. I keep forgetting to say that when people raid in here. I'm like, nah, you've raided and now you're stuck here. You have to keep me company. Most of the time when I raid to another channel, I like stay in chat. Like I have my headphones on and I'm like putting all my stuff away. And then I totally forget that I'm listening to it because at some point the headphones come off. And I was like, oh, that's right. I was in a stream. I never said anything. So I just sort of, I literally raid and run. I come in, say hello, and then you do not hear from me again. I got too much stuff to put away when I finish streaming because I have to set it up and tear it down every time. Baba is rock is you. Ooh, and a 3-stream streak. Nice. I appreciate that. I think it would have to be rock is Baba is you because I can't move any of. Wait, Baba is rock. I think it would have to be rock is Baba is you instead because I can't move any of the words in there or I die. It doesn't like that. Oh. Basically, you need one of you to be in the room with the flag, the other to be able to move the crab. Right, to move. Yeah, you're right. Chicken, thank you. You're so wise. I don't know if I would have got there on my own. Wait, is this another bonus level? It is. The extra 2. Oh, what am I looking at? Rock is push. I think there might have been a totally different solution to that. Possibly. I think there are multiple solutions to some of these. Rock is push. Wall is stop. Bob is flag is defeat. Jelly is push. Where's the Baileys? I haven't had Baileys in so long. Actually, last time I had it, I don't know if anybody had seen that I posted my other cat Igor in the Discord. The last time I had it, what the hell did I just sit on? My phone. Also, I'm gonna pause while we're in ads, I guess, to talk about my cat. So I have posted pictures of Igor in the Discord. He passed away last year. In the summer, And I saw a Facebook post today about having... So for context, I have to explain this first. Igor was very, like, chronically and terminally ill the entire time I owned him. And he had... One of his things was chronic kidney disease. He had stage 3 chronic kidney disease. And he needed subcutaneous fluids. So he was very feisty about getting them. Obviously, because you're getting a giant needle poked in your back and then filled with liquid. It was like a little juice box. Dude, can you imagine how upset you would be if someone turned you into a juice box? Or like it was like a little water balloon. But I was the one who had to give him the needle because neither of my parents could handle that. That's a sentence. My partner's cat's name is Melon, and I call him Juice Box all the time. That's a totally different story. But since Igor needed the subcutaneous fluids and I was the only one who could actually administer the needle, we had to give it to him once a week, and it was kind of a lot of fluid at a time because it was once a week. It was supposed to be like every other day, but he was too feisty about it, so the vet suggested doing more fluid but only once a week. So I was the one in charge of the needle. My mom was the one who had to hold him down in his little crate. So he couldn't, like... Because there were times that he would fidget too much and the needle would come out while the IV was flowing. Or not IV, it wasn't intravenous. It was subcutaneous. So the line that had the needle on it doesn't know when you take it out of where it's supposed to be, so the liquid would just keep flowing. So if he got too feisty and the needle came out, it would just spray the saline all over the place. He had done that multiple times, but our team was me poking him and holding the needle in place, and then my mom holding him so he couldn't fidget, and then my dad, who was like not okay with any of it, couldn't look. He was in charge of watching the line level on the actual bag of fluid. And my Facebook post, which is what I was getting to, I have no idea what the context was, obviously, because I don't remember either. It was something about how, like, it was quite a unique experience having to give subcutaneous fluid to a feisty cat while drunk. And I'm like, why did I do that to myself? What chicken triggered was the Baileys. That's what it was. That's why I haven't had Baileys in a while. Because last time I had it, I got drunk. And then I had to give subcutaneous fluids to a feisty cat. So that might have been the last time I got drunk too. Because I also don't like getting drunk, because I usually I'm uncoordinated. And then I just go to sleep. So I don't really get drunk. I'm just like, dude, I feel weird. I'm going to bed. And that's it. Igor was a great cat though, besides the feistiness. Somehow never poked myself with his needle. My dad did, though. I don't know why, because he was never the one who handled it. I think he was trying to put the cat back on, which you're not supposed to do. You're not supposed to reshield needles because of this. Because he was trying to reshield it and he stabbed himself with it. I'm like, dude, I told you not to do that. He was fine. But that is kind of icky if you think about it. So I'm not going to think about it. Must have drank a bottle of it. It wasn't Bailey's by itself. I forget what else I had. I think it was Kahlua. Love Kahlua. Also, welcome in Inky. I think it was Rouge that suggested this game, and then Inky tagged on. So I was like, I'm definitely buying that one then. My fingernails smell like garlic because I couldn't cut the garlic up the right way, and I made a huge mess of it, and it was all over the place everywhere. And I got it off. I got the smell off my hands. No, I didn't. Never mind. I just smell like garlic. There's too much. There's too much garlic. I think I'm just gonna start pushing shit around. So now Crab is defeat. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I have no choice. What can I do? I think Crab just has to be defeat. Wait, this is almost exactly like the last one. And I don't remember what I did on the last one. Up ass. What? Was this in reference to something I said? Because I already forgot. Oh, I can't. Wait, how do it... Watched a specific couple play this, and they appeared to be tortured by the end levels. Dude, I'm tortured by the entry levels. You can't do same solution as the last one. It's what you do, up ass. Oh, okay. Can I just push the crab out of the way? Wait, no, because I can't move this down. I just want to do like Command G on that string of text, or Control G. Sorry, my MacBook user was showing. I use Mac and Windows. I spark a lot of debate amongst my tech friends because I do all my music on a MacBook. I do everything else basically on Windows laptop. And I have an Android phone. I think people being divisive about Apple versus PC are a little crazy. But like, can I really... Like, it makes sense. I use all of them. I use all of the above. I don't use Linux. That's my cousin. He's weird. I don't think he's ever used anything else. Like, he owns a ThinkPad that's like 10 years old. It's been to every state in the US. And it runs on Linux. He's very peculiar. He's like... He's a lot like me, except he's like almost 20 years older than me. The weird cousin, Linux. Exactly. His name is Danny. I love Linux, but I'm weird too. Don't like Apple because they used to force you to use only their software for everything. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bad stuff I could say about Apple, but there's a lot of bad stuff I could say about PC and Android as well. One thing I will never get behind is Chromebook. What the hell is going on with Chromebook? Also, welcome back again. What possibly could I move here? I was lurking and now this chat has me forever marked as a raider. You're no longer marked as a raider. Figured I'd actually use the command. Most people don't use the unlurk command. It's just there in case people want to use it. Because I feel like just chatting once again after lurking is enough. Like, clearly you're back. But I do have it set up. I have, what was it? Half-Life sounds. Taking a minute, then it highlights me. Maybe it finally got over it. I feel like after a certain amount of messages, it might. Wait, if I just get rid of push, now I can walk through the rock. I can't do anything else. Wait. Just finished Die Hard. Oh, I almost watched that tonight. That's my favorite Christmas movie. Which, yes, it 100% is a Christmas movie. I'm not even gonna argue about that. Die Hard is the Christmas movie of all time. You always had the option of what to use in the past with other systems, such as what software to use to listen to music. That's now gone as they're all as bad as each other. Yeah, you're not wrong. I will argue that The Thing is also technically a Christmas movie. It might be more of a Thanksgiving movie, if anything, but it takes place around the holidays. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now I'm just one baba. One thing I'm losing my mind over with Android is Gemini. Because I have a Samsung. Whoops. My Samsung will not... Like, it has Google features on it. And I'm like, dude, get out of my phone. And, like, shit doesn't work right when you turn certain things off like that. I'm like, I should... They're like, you can opt out. I'm like, but you can't. You can't opt out. I'm not even gonna get into AI talk because that'll really bring down the mood. I only use Android and PC because all my stuff's on them, including graphic design stuff, developer stuff. So converting it would be a pain in the ass. Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Anyone who says differently can fight me. I'm short. I look up for your ankles. Inky, I think you're like maybe a couple inches shorter than me. So like, yeah, it's like with the two of us combined, we're like an iconic Chihuahua duo over how serious we are about Die Hard being a Christmas movie. Can you do push is Baba is you? Perhaps. Controversial comment. I've never seen Die Hard. See, I feel like it's weird that people consider not seeing something to be controversial. I'm like, I feel like it'd be more controversial to say you didn't like it. Whoops. How tall am I? Short. I am under 5'5" is what I'll say. I'm over 5 foot though. I'm in between 5 feet and 5'5". How tall? Yes. No, actually. Wound up switching to the grandpa iPhone SE. Honestly love how simple it is. Odd but nice how Apple isn't pushing AI like everyone else yet. You're 5'1" barely. Yeah, I'm a couple inches taller.
It's time to drink water.
Not by much though. I don't know why when my mom got a phone, I opted to get her, what was it? Well, it was when I got my S9, we got the same phone because it was like a buy one, get one free deal at AT&T. I forgot what chicken suggested already. Push is Baba is you. Okay. No, that's not. Oh, that's right, because it's in a block. Mega chicken's taller than me. I'm about the same height as Richard Ham. I love that that's your point of reference. 5'5" to 5'6". 5'7", I feel like is a pretty good height. Also, I thought Richard Hammond was shorter than that. He's got short guy energy. He's got crash the car energy. Crash the car because he's too short to see over the dashboard energy. Oh, that's right, buddy. You do cheat. Yeah, all height is good. Like, obviously, like, when you're really short, there's advantages to that. And when you're really tall, there's advantages to that. I don't know why everybody's gotta be like, oh, because I'm short, I can't reach that. I'm like, dude, you should see me getting the snow off my car. I'm climbing that thing. My car's taller than I am. Also, you could always get somebody, like, if you're short, you get a tall person to do something for you. And if you're tall, you get a short person to do something for you. When I worked as a grip in film, they loved me because they're all really tall guys. And they loved having me around because they're like, oh, he could climb weird shit and get in small spaces. I'm like, yeah, the hell yes I can. They kept making me carry the really tall ladders though. I think that was just a form of entertainment to them. The Chihuahua and Corgi duo, I'll let you decide who is who. I don't know, I feel like Corgis are pretty sassy. I'm not very sassy. Jeremy Clarkson is 6'5". Yeah, he seems like he would be. He towers over everybody. I'm technically a short king, but there's pluses to being normal height. True. I have to remind myself not to climb shelves in grocery stores. Dude, that's me in the back of like the box trucks at work. Because they're utility based, so they have shelving. I can't reach the top shelves, so I just climb them. Which scares OSHA, but that's none of my business. That's why I have my OSHA 10 certification. Because I know what I can get away with. That's why hatchbacks or sedans are great when you live someplace with snow, easy to clear off. Yeah. My last car was shorter. I dented the shit out of my roof trying to break ice off of it. But I still had to climb it. But the car I have now is way taller. I climb all over that thing. I like small cars in... I don't know why I said it like that. Cars. I like small cars in theory. But like I don't actually like being in small cars. Always wanted to be 5'8" though, because it would have helped me a lot for... Oh, volleyball. I wear my tall Converse. I could reach things I never could before. I wear like chunky boots to concerts to give me like 1 extra inch to see the backs of people's heads. Wait, flag is win. No, crab is defeat. I can't do that. Should I not have done that? Move is to below Baba. Then push to below that. Wait, where did the rock go? I lost the rock. I don't know what that's gonna do. VW Golfs are very safe. Was in an accident when one basically walked away. Oh my god, that's crazy. They're a little bit on the wagon side. They're two-door, right? Wait, what? Oh no, yeah, that's right. I turned into the Rock. I was just like, what did I turn into? What happened? I'm kind of loyal to my Japanese cars. I know earlier we were looking at Mopar stuff, specifically the paints that I want to eat. That's besides the point. But the last car I had was a Suzuki, and the current one that I have is a Toyota, and I'm like, I don't know what else I would drive, to be honest. A Honda probably. Oh, not the most recent one. Did own a two-door GTI. Yeah, I like those too. I just overall like the shape of the Golf. Can I perhaps push stuff into the crab? No. Or push is Baba. It can't go in front of, because it's a text block. It was an 07. I love that era, like the late 2000s era of cars. I mean, the last car I had was a 2009. Suzuki still makes the SX4, I think, which is what it was. I had an SX4. Whoops. But they just don't... I don't know, I think the newer ones, they look like just some regular SUV. I mean, that is what it was. I mean, I drive a regular SUV now. Like, what am I talking about? I drive, like, the soccer mom car of all time. I love it, though. Also, I will never hate on minivans. I've always wanted one. And then I had to drive a few for work. And that made it worse. I'm like, I need a minivan. I don't know what I'm going to do with all the space in there, but I need a minivan. I think I have to say my favorite minivan of all time is the Toyota Previa. It's like, why does it look like that? They hit the sweet spot of modern, but without electronic bloat. That's so real. Plus more common to find with a sticker manual. Dude, I can't even go on a rant right now about the electronic bloat. Like, I do not want a car newer than, like, 2012. I do not. I can't. Why is there a tablet in the dashboard? Get that out of there. I can't be on my phone, but I have to control the entire car through the tablet and the dashboard. Like, what the hell is that? Baba is push. I feel like I might have tried that. My dad has a Chrysler 300. It's like an early 2010s model 300. And it has, like, stupid features in there, like... They're broken. That's the thing. There's too much shit in new cars that breaks. And then you're upset about it, because, like, obviously it's broken and it shouldn't be broken. Like, right now, his, he has vents in his seats that blow hot and cold air, and he's upset that his seat vent doesn't blow hot air. I'm like, okay. I was excited that the car that I got after my Suzuki had cruise control. And you're worried about having a heated seat? Like, what is that? Huh? He also has this shade that that goes over the back window, but it's electronic, and now that's broken. So it's always up, like you can put it up, like manually, like you can press the button. You can't manually pull it, but you press the button and it pulls the shade up in the back window. And when you put the car in reverse, it automatically goes back down because you need to be able to see. It's stuck. It won't go back up. So now he has no shade, like the rest of us. The normal car drivers with cheap shit cars. Don't need distractions. Why every car I've owned has been stick. Yeah, because then you gotta lock in. Yeah, the shitification of like basically everything, honestly. American cars are generally worse than Japanese or Volkswagen. Yeah, exactly. The car sounds like it's officially zombie status. Yeah, I think I gotta restart this level. Are you having fun babaing the U? I'm a little distracted at the moment because maybe perhaps I'm struggling a little bit. Also, welcome in. I don't know how to say your username. I'm sorry. Epicity. Epicity. I like Epicity. The chickadee. If you have something that you'd like to be called, just let me know. Shitification is they do a great product to get customers in, businesses then get interested. They make the product shit for customers but good for businesses and then get them to buy in. And then once they're hooked, they then make the shit focus on stakeholders. Yeah, exactly. I think cars have too many features. Like, dude, I don't even use backup cameras. If I'm borrowing somebody's car and it has a backup camera, I'm like, I simply do not see it. I am able-bodied. My spine moves the way it's supposed to, I think. So I simply just turn around and look and use my mirrors. Unfortunately, I am no longer a pro at parallel parking my new car. My new 15-year-old car. I've only had it like 2 or 3 years now. I was absolute pro with my last car. I could parallel park that Suzuki anywhere. What on earth can I try? I've turned every roll on at this point. I'll restart again. Barely used the backup camera in the 2016 Golf. It was nice, but visibility was so good.
Sorry, I'm leaving now.
Inky. Lurk, but not actually, because I'll get the urge to chat, forget I'm lurking. Understandable. Thank you for the lurk. Or theoretical lurk. What am I doing? Oh, flag is defeat. But like I can't... Huh? I can't think of what else I could possibly do here. Can I be the rock? I can be the... Wait! Nope. I thought I was onto something. Dude. Wait, I did this already. And I messed everything up. Oh, I was about to explain also my Suzuki had really good visibility. Most of my friends called it the bubble. I had no tinted... Dude, I hate tinted windows. I'm like, if people can see into my car, like, that's their problem. Like, I don't care what I look like when I'm driving or what's in my car. I don't really keep anything in my car either, so there's nothing to look at. I have a Wario plushie on my back seat and a Roadrunner plushie on my back seat. But the only thing I miss really, no, I mean I miss the whole car, my Suzuki. But one thing that I'm really like not probably ever going to get used to is my new car, the Toyota, has tinted windows in the back, which is weird to me. And it has less visibility in the back. It's also got an entire wheel on the back door, which has gotten me into trouble more than once. I've never done any damage with it though, so I can at least say that. Our mechanic said Japanese ones are the best at the moment. I mean, they kind of always have been, except for like pre-90s. I think like the late 80s is when Japanese cars started getting a better reputation. So a RAV4, yeah, clocked. That's what I drive. I got it for a very good price too, with low miles. If like 74,000 miles is considered low, but like for a 15-year-old car, I'd say yeah. Wait, I already did this one. Japanese cars don't really improve on what isn't broken. Yeah, and they run for damn near forever. Oh, I can't do that. The absolute worst thing about the Suzuki, which is why I got rid of it, was getting parts, because Suzuki is not, they don't operate in the US anymore as of 2013. So every time I needed a new part, I had to import it from out of the country. And I'm like, something that should have cost like $300 would cost me like $700. So I was like, dude, I literally can't afford this like shit box anymore. Like I had my transmission rebuilt on that thing. I'm like, dude, why did I do that? It's a base model SX4. Like, that was so unnecessary. I spent more rebuilding the transmission than what I paid for the car. UK ones used to be good till they sold all our car companies off to other countries. Did I read that? I don't know if I read it out loud. I think you need to use an is to push Baba into the flag room. Huh. Wait, I think I get what you mean. And make... Whoops. I might have to start over. Wait, maybe I could save this. Make a plus sign with Baba. Rock. You push and one is. You shut me up because now I'm thinking really hard about this. JDM doesn't hit the same for a shitbox or radiator hose. Yeah. Rouge, I think you might be onto something. Is this what you meant? Yeah, import. Cryptic Criticism, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, you were playing Baba as you. Oh my god, twin. How was that going? Hopefully better than what I'm doing. Baba is me. We love Baba. Use me to win. Okay, that was not it. I'm not here yet. This is Lake Extra 2. Not quite, but you're getting closer. Wait, so then what? Me, Baba. See, I feel like I was onto something, and now it's... I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. If you guys need to raid and run, because I don't know what time it is for you. It might be late. If you need to like go to bed or get some food or something, it's totally fine. It's so nice to have you in here. But if you want to keep chatting, that's cool too. I'm down to talk about anything. Because we've been talking about car stuff for quite a while. Whatever is you will be destroyed when touching the crab. Oh, you're on Tiny Pond 9? I don't know what that is. I don't remember the levels. You need to use an is to push Baba into the flag room. I don't know if I can still do that. On Pond 10, Epic Life. You should use a rock to push an is and Baba into the flag room. I woke up like this. Wait, what, Rouge? Use a rock to push... I need to restart. Okay. Well, if I'm gonna restart, I want to look at the map, because I want to see what... Where am I? The lake. Wait, is this... Okay, this is the lake. You said you were both at 9 and 10. So I'm at 6. But I'm doing the extra levels first. I'm sorry, I lied. How could you? Please forgive me. I might. Didn't do the extra ones and passed this one. Oh, okay. I just wanted to fit it. That's fine. Forgot I need to loop back. Yeah, I'm not really sure what's the best optimal like way to get through the levels, so I've kind of just been doing things as soon as they appear on my screen. Also, thank you so much for the follow. If you have the rock where the crab is when it isn't you, oh my god. Dude, like the structure of the sentences that are coming out of this game are frying me. If you have the rock where the crab is when it isn't you, when you start to move everything down. Oh my god. I'm gonna say this one is like insane compared to what I've been doing a while later. No, chicken, it's not you, it's the game. The game is like, we're inventing new sentences that have never been said before. I think, okay, I'll just do 6. I can come back to that some other time. Because I feel like I wasted too much time on it. Baba is me, once again. So would you like to go by Terry or Baba? Okay, what are the rules of this one? Door is shut. Key is push. So do I just push the key? Okay, that... I should have guessed that. Reinventing English, exactly. Wall is stop. Key is open. Baba's U, flag is win. Door is stop. I'm Baba. No, I'm Baba. Everybody gets to be Baba now. You're all my Babas. What? What did I do? Key is open. What if I get rid of key? On Solitary Island 9, which is a stage ahead. Oh, okay. Baba is comrade. So if key doesn't do anything, does that mean I could just go through the door? No? Didn't like that. I want to be crab. Wait, I could do rock is open. I'm so smart. Wall is me. Wait, I can't push. I have to do... Oh, wait, that's easy. That's simple. Oh, this feels so easy compared to that extra level. Oh my god. Rock is key is open. Yep. Cool is me. Awesome is me. Novice locksmith. Bonus, yeah, daily affirmations. Bonus levels are always harder. Okay, good to know. Maybe I'll just skip them entirely. Where am I? So to those of you who are new here, I'm somewhat visually impaired. I do have the game on high contrast colors, so I can see a little bit better. I have to do key is push. I'm assuming. Whoops. I need another is. Can't push it. Game still looks beautiful with that on, didn't even notice. Now I'm kind of curious what it looks like with it off. This game... Whoops, what did I do? What is input repeat delay? Huh? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. When you hold a key down for how long the delay is. Oh, okay. Thank you. Me is. You don't need another is. Move the top key and open so it's plus shape. Oh, that's true. Me is. The high contrast looks better. Yeah, this actually, like, it's much harder for me to see. I love the sound design, like all the little sound effects. Obviously the music is good. But the visuals are nice too, even though they're super simple. Like there's so much, you could tell there's so much thought put into how everything looks. It's very cohesive. Nice. I was trying so hard to figure out what you meant by that. The plus thing. I had to... I had to process that and rotate it in my brain for a minute. Me is shut. This one is evil. There's a Baba plush I might oh, there's I don't really know anything about this game. A viewer had recommended this to me, so I kind of just bought it. All I looked at was like the pictures and preview stuff. But the fact that there's a plush, like, I didn't know if the game was that big. That's cool. Depending on how this goes, I might get one too. Key is push plus key is open is in the middle. Yes. That's what I'm saying. Move open to door is open. Yes. See, new sentences. What? Why didn't that work? Found the game off TikTok, but I think it was a game jam game made in a short period of time. Ah. I'm pretty sure it was Rouge and Inky who had suggested this game. I don't know where they found it. Doors push. That's another good option. Yes. Thank you. Move that out of the way. What is that? Baba's You is an award-winning... Oh, it's won awards? That's awesome. I'm playing a real game. I'm like... I don't know if Crypt World's won anything. I'm used to playing like these weird... like these unknown games. This has those type of vibes, but like... I haven't really played any that I thought were bad. How do I get an award? Mia's award. Yeah, exactly. That's how you do it. You just have to set up Mia's award, and then that's how you get it. Crypt is good as well. This one's hard. Uh-oh. Kiki is you. Oh, I'm not Baba anymore. New character. Door is shut. Key is push and open. I can't move it though. Kiki, do you love me? This one's very tedious. Did this one with Terry. But why am I Kiki? Next year I want to have a stream a week on unknown indie game. Know some are going to be rubbish, but fun to try out. That's why you do a whole bunch at once. So you can like spotlight some things. Finally we get to be Kiki. Do you not want to be Kiki? No, I do. Sorry if that sounded harsh towards Kiki at first. I respect Kiki. Kiki's my favorite. The only thing is like I have less legs, so I feel a little weird about that. Can Door be me? Well, how do I... Wait a minute. I won't tolerate Kiki slander. Okay. I wasn't really planning on it, so we're good. Some awards among many. Nordic Game Jam 2017, first place. Independent Games Festival 2018, excellence in design and best student game. That's so cool. Less legs, so I feel kind of weird. I do have a quote command, by the way. I don't know if that's a quotable one. And sometimes I just say shit. I can't legally help with this one because I know the answer. So I have like a very loose rule of no backseating unless it's like really bad and like for everyone's sake we need to move on. That's what I'm okay with backseating. Or sometimes I'm just okay with it. If I'm not, I'll probably say like, hey guys, let's not backseat right now. You need to think outside the box, but I feel like that's the yeah, I have a hard time thinking outside the box with these. Because you can't move that. Hedge and door is stop. I can't do anything with that. I can't move the key because it'll go down, but then I can't move it to the right. Also, thank you for the follow. Took you like 20 minutes? Oh boy. After we realized the life hack, it took 5 minutes. This game is how can I break the game? See, it's weird because I usually break games unintentionally, so try to do it on purpose is really hard. How's the quote command structured? I have it in my about section somewhere. I should know this. I kind of set it up and forgot about it. Because I don't personally use it on like other people's streams. So it's not really something I think of. Oops, I dropped my controller. It's gone forever. It fell like 3 inches away and I'm like, dude, that's so far. Yeah, sorry if that explanation of how to use the quote command was kind of dismissive, but I'm like, I have too many screens in front of me and I don't know which windows I'm in. I also don't want to spend too much time not playing the game. Thank you so much, Rouge. I appreciate that. Although I'm assuming Bunny is already in the about section looking and might not see that. So I sort of have this hint that there's a life hack in here. Can Kiki is shut? No. That was illegal. Endless legs. I feel kind of weird. I thought I could have sworn I set up. I'm gonna add that as a note real quick. I thought I set it up to also include the game that I was playing. So I'll have to add that to my notes of what to do when I'm not streaming. Quote, stream category. I gotta cut my nails, they're too long. I feel like I can't type. They're like very slightly longer than they should be. Small tip for a general direction was we had to ladder for this one. It's funnier without the game. Okay, maybe I'll just leave it that way. You want a cryptic hint? Sure. You move is and Kiki next to key. Oh. Wait. Some things are exposed for a reason. Yeah, I think you're like chicken was onto that. Key. I'm gonna move an is. Key is. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't move the door. I'm gonna make nuggets. Sounds good. I keep saying it, but I had really good smoked salmon for dinner. And garlic mashed potatoes and garlic aioli on Brussels sprouts, and I still am tasting the garlic. It will not go away. This has been a garlic stream. I'm sponsored by Big Garlic. I feel so Italian right now. I'm not even Italian. See, I want to do key is you. But I can't move the U or I become nothing. Watch. I'm gonna restart it. Might need to use both the is as a bridging type. Yeah, that's why I restarted. Move door down. Well, I understand there's perhaps a few seconds delay, so a little too late now. Sorry. Door. I was doing this before. I get to be door now. Wait. I don't think I could do it this way. Wait, I think I could do it this way. I need to believe in myself. I don't think I could do it this way. Huh? I did that wrong. Undo last two. Very close. I'm correct so far, no mistakes. Oh my god. No? Move you left. Well, I can redo it. It's okay. It's not over yet. Then move the is left. Wait. Oh my god. I can't push the door. I can move the door. The key! Oh my god, I got it! Thank you guys. I love that this has been a team effort. I don't like that the numbers kind of go out of order. Like we did 6, 7, 10, and now I'm gonna do 8 and 9. Locked in? That can't be me. Oh no. I did say 6, 7. That was my bad. This game is definitely a team. If I had to play this by myself, I would have closed the game already. If I didn't have people I could bring down with me, it would not be worth it. Also, we're in ads. I'm gonna take a break because I didn't take a break yet. My god, Terry, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Now you have a little froggy badge. I have been meaning to update the different months. They're all the same. It's just one frog. My goal was, I was thinking of having little like fishy eggs or froggy eggs be like the first month, and then like each next month they'd start turning into tadpoles, and then eventually frogs, which would be what they are now. And then beyond that, I'm just gonna get outfits for the frogs. But that's a lot. And I'm not the artist, my partner is, so we'll figure it out. I know some of you are new here. I've only been streaming since the end of September, so there's a lot of... I've never done this before. I've never been on live television before. If you know what that's from, it's such a funny video. Apparently, I've never been on live television before. And Terry is sub. Wait. Sub is you. Do you like frogs? A little bit. A little bit. I like turtles. They're pretty good too. I live in like the woods. No, I don't live in the woods. No, I live in the woods. I live in like weird upstate New York. I go hiking quite a bit. Not when it's cold out. I hate being out in the cold. I've met quite a few frogs in my hiking travels. Fake frog and Pikmin fan? No, I'm more familiar with frogs than Pikmin. I like trades. What's your favorite colors is very important. Green. No, I feel like that might be obvious. Kayla's hermit? No. What? Correct? What do you mean correct? What? Could I potentially get my favorite color wrong? What do you mean by that? Okay. Yes, I can. Oh my god. Wall is... Well, what if it's not? I can go through the wall. What? Wall is defeat. I missed that. My bad. Woke won't let you have wrong favorite colors. Terry is woke. No, I promise, buddy, I'm not a hermit. Like, I am, but I'm not. Would a hermit drive, like, 18 hours? No, I can't. Because what I was gonna say was, would a hermit drive 18 hours by themselves? But, like, it's the by yourself part that I can't keep going. I can't. I heated up, fried some spicy pork Korean pot stickers. Ooh, that sounds good. I don't eat pork though. I would eat chicken pot stickers maybe. Would a hermit craft? I don't know if anybody is a fan of Game Grumps. You might know where I'm going with this. But there's a video where Dan is talking about some Japanese band that they were touring the US and they were in Maryland, which, you know, known for crab. But Dan was talking about this video and he just kept saying it where the singer was up there on stage, probably doesn't really speak much English, and was like, how do I relate to these Americans? And he just goes, did you eat crab? Did you eat the crab? But he's saying like crab with an F at the end, like a BF. Crab. I don't know why, but I think about that a lot. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that you can't... The wall just kills you. The wall just immediately... Crap. Yes. Forgot to go to the store, just dug him in the back of the freezer. I get the BB-Go chicken and vegetable wontons. And I make a pot of rice. I don't have a rice cooker. I don't believe in them. They're not real to me. I cook a pot of rice. And then I season the shit out of the rice. I put a bunch of seasoning and sauce. And then I put the wontons in there. I'm like, dude, this is the best thing ever. I run out of seasoning and sauce a lot because I use so much. Wall is jelly. Or jelly is wall. Love my fuzzy logic rice cooker. Fuzzy logic. That's what I'm gonna start describing when my cats do something stupid. I'm gonna say it's fuzzy logic. Wall is jelly. I'm gonna try that. Oh! Flag is... Where's the flag? Fuzzy logic is a coding term too? Oh, that's interesting. I don't know shit about coding. Although maybe I do, because I set up everything, all of my commands and stuff through StreamerBot. Which is like for insane people. Are you into coding perhaps? What do you think? Like Zojirishi brand, it makes rice perfectly every time. Oh, it's your job and degree? Okay, that makes sense then. I got a useless degree in music, so can't really say that I have a job. I do weird gigs and contract work, so... Can you move is and when below Baba? Is and when. Not useless? Oh, you're all saying it's not useless now? Maybe I shouldn't have left the game music on during the break, because I usually play my own music. And you could have heard that. I could have had my music playing. Although, if you do want to check my music out, I'll promote myself here. That's a link to it if you want to listen to it. It's kind of weird. It's basically all instrumental. I have 2 songs where I'm singing, but one of them is not good. So either listen to the instrumental stuff or listen to Oblivion. That's my recommendation of my music. It's stuff you could put on in the background and do stuff too. I'm moving... Win... Move is and win. Is and win. Okay, below... Baba. Oh, you guys like my music. My Spotify Wrapped had like 10 people who listened to it this year. Oh my god, it was that easy. Which was 10 more people than last year. And I'm pretty sure it came from Twitch. It came from you guys listening to my music. I also like don't promote my music, so that could be why. Flag is rock. Rock is rock, flag is rock. But flag is win. Should I not have moved? No, because like what do I do? As soon as I move, flag is rock. It's real. Rock is rock. Exactly. What if rock is flag? Move flag to after rock is rock. Rock is flag. I think it could just be as simple as rock is flag. Because it turns into a rock. Whoops. I don't know. Maybe this is it? I sometimes... What? Oh, so that's illegal? I see. Look. Oh my god. I did it all on my own. Jelly throne. Why is it so zoomed out? Where am I? I don't see... I see myself. This is why I have high contrast on. Flag is push, flag is stop. Jelly is win. Oh, but wait. Baba is... I can't move anything there. What if flag is... If flag cannot be jelly? What if Baba is you is jelly? I don't... No, wait, we established this. It doesn't work like that because that's a block. What? Move, push next to flag so you can go through. Move up. I can't move the flag though. What if flag is no, flag can't be jelly. We established that already. And they like knew I was gonna do that too. That's why they set it up this way. They were trying to trap me. I mean, they weren't trying. They actively are trapping me. Flag is push. What if... What if flag is Baba? Chicken. I think we basically thought of that at the same time. No. Why? Why can't I go down here? Why is there a corner? Corner smell. Jelly. Jelly is Baba. How am I liking the game? I like it. But like I don't like it. Explain it. If I had to play this by myself, I would have gave up a long time ago. Now I understand why there's a corner. Jelly is wall. Oh, we got it. Corner smell. Please tell me you know what I'm talking about. I can't type. Sorry, I'm like inside the mic. I'm right in it. If I didn't have a big pop filter, I'd be putting my mouth on it. No, I wouldn't do that to you guys. I don't. I'm actually a hermit. Okay, let me... We played Snakebird, kind of like this game, except easier. I have never even heard of that. I'll probably have to add that to a list. This music's so funky. Yeah, I'm getting very friendly with my mic. This is what I was talking about. It's just simply that image. There's nothing to explain. Corner smell. What a moment to zoom back into this the stream. Snakes and birds are natural enemies. True. It's $3.50 for the winter sale. I might get that. Also, where's that? I'm sorry, I haven't gotten to the banana command yet. If you saw the way I had to set things up, you'd understand why. What am I? I'm looking for Snakebird. Was that what it was called? Did I read that right? Snakebird. That's right. I hope you guys know, like, you guys send a lot of stuff in my chat that I open in tabs during stream, and then by the end of stream, I have like 12 tabs open with stuff you guys were talking about. I do genuinely look into this stuff. Where's the banana? I'm sorry. I'm getting to it. And the bag command. I'm getting there. In fact, I might set it up after stream tonight. There's a lot of shit on screen. What is going on here? Door is shut. Flag is pushed. Baba is open. Oh my god. It scared me. See, you gotta know when to do it, because I'm literally reading... I'm locked in, trying to read the screen with my tiny little peepus eyes, and I can't really see chat when I'm doing that. So, that's how you can get me. Me when I get you. Baba is open. Baba is you. Door is stop. Hedge is stop. What do you mean by Baba is open? Baba is open. Do I open the door? Huh? Door is shut. Door is stop. Why did it kill me though? Door is shut and stop. But door is not defeat. Door is shut and stop. Yeah, that's what I said, buddy. I mean, yeah, there's a delay. It sounded a little accusatory. When you open, you get used. Oh. Well. Buddy, I'm so sorry. Like, you know how I'll say things, and sometimes they just sound wrong. Because tone. My tone is a little peculiar at times. I mean, we thought, by we, I mean Bunny, thought I was excited that Makar plummeted to his death. I'm like, I wasn't. I just sometimes my tone is weird. It's broken. It was funny, yes. Can flag... Wait, Baba is... Can flag be open? No, because I can't move that. Oops. Baba is flag? Maybe? No, I can't move that. I just established this. Can Baba be Baba? How do I move the flag? I gotta do something with the crab. The crab. Oh shit. I didn't think that one through. Flag is crab. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, I didn't get any shoutouts to my friends yet. Because I know we have some new friends in here tonight. So we gotta share some love with everybody. I always just randomly decide, I'm like, it's time to shout everybody out, and then spam my chat. And perhaps it gives everybody time to think about what this puzzle is. Yell at everyone. Yeah, exactly. And I know Gin had literally raided in here. That's the wrong... Well, we could do another shout out. There's never too many shout outs. Okay. Now I can lock back in. If I forgot, you just yell at me. I can push the flag. But what do I do with it? Wait, somebody had suggested something and I like didn't read it. No, Bunny said flag is crab and then said, I don't know, I'm just saying shit. Which, I was gonna say, I'm like... Have you been paying attention? But I don't know if that was gonna be mean, so And now that I've said it, I'm like, no, that was kind of mean. Why did I say that? I already forgot what it was. Flag is crab. Flag is crab. I mean, I wasn't, so that's fair. Break the game. Baba is win. I can't move win though, or I would. Hedges stop. Oh, that's in the top. I was like, where's that rule? I don't see it. Low-key, if you think about it, Baba is Baba. So true. I think I might just do that. Baba all the way down. Dude, so much of that was just me pacing around. Oh my god. You can move Baba. Yes. Baba all the way down. Did I just read that out loud and forget already? You can push two... Is it like two number 2 things if they're in a line? Yes. Can I use that to bypass the defeat thing? I don't know. I suppose I could try it. Ignore my Baba comment. No. It don't work like that. What? I think Baba is quite Baba. It was for what's actually brainstorming. Apparently not good at it. Well, it was more than what I was doing. Who was it? I'm pretty sure it was Shaky yesterday saying something about whatever that quote was, like you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Dude, I'll take a shot and it's like I'm beating it to death with how wrong I'm doing it sometimes. So I'm like, I don't know, maybe it's better to miss sometimes. Baba is Baba is Baba is Baba is Baba is Baba. That's what I'm saying. What about flag is win? I can't move flag, unfortunately. If something's against a wall, it means you can't move it unless you go up or down. Very frustrating because I'm like, I want to move it. It's like I can move it up and down. Does open mean it opens the door? Yes, but I think it was Cryptic kindly pointed out that when you are open, you are used. I think that was how they said it. I don't know exactly. The wording was a little sus, but I understood what it meant. Flag is open. Wait, you're so right. Push Baba up by win using another is under... Oh, push Baba up by win using another is under it. Again, like... Now hang on, I can't push the flag anymore. Unless I... Yeah, you are consumed. Once you are open, you are consumed. Okay, this does not work like that. Oh! Oh! I don't know what you would put under the second is. I think I just read that out loud. I forgot already. Is open can go under flag. Wait. Yeah, that was... that might have been the better way to do it. I keep forgetting that you can do the little word puzzles vertically. Once you are open, you are fried, dyed, and laid to the side. I think that all that rhymed. We'll say that Baba is win is not the winning condition. I wouldn't think so. Because defeat is right below it. So like you can't get there. You just cannot. Not possible. Crab is win. I have to figure out how to get it up there, though. I think... maybe push Crab up to win. Yeah, I have to... Wait. If I do it that way, it will get me. Oh, I'm Crab. I can't do that. I can't do that. No train push needed. Okay, I just can't be Crab then. I can't be Flag anymore. I can't be Crab. Baba is what? Is under Crab. And then push them up and it is under wait. Under Crab. I missed. No, because Baba can't be Crab or you die instantly. Maybe Baba is Baba. Wait. Yeah. I don't know if I tried that already. I don't know if Crab needs to be there. No. Baba is Baba. What now? I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe at a place down under. Vertical. Oh. Oh my god. Thank you. I figured it out based on your hints. Crab is. Burglary. Where am I? Oh. Baba was actually Baba. Yes. Swag. Terry's bedtime. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping in. I mean, you came in with the raid, but I appreciate you. I'm glad to have you guys around. I stream Monday on Cryptic going to sleep too. Yes, I stream Monday afternoons and Thursday and Friday evenings. I was the raid. It was one person raid. Sorry for shouting. It's totally good. It won't happen. You're totally allowed to yell in here if you feel like it. I don't mind it. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you both have a great night. Sleep well. Take care of yourselves. And if you celebrate holidays, happy holidays. It will. It always does. Star is push. Wall is stop. Okay. Key is open. Oh shit. Key is defeat though too. Oh, I can't move the key. I thought I was onto something. I thought I could push the key with the star. I could do star is open. No? Or star is key. Shit. Star is key is what I was doing. How do I do that? What am I doing? Wait. No, it doesn't work that way. Wall is stop. Okay, well, what if wall is open? Can I move the star? Where was the star's push? Okay. Wall is not open. I think I'm forgetting what words mean. I'm cooking my brain cells. What else could I try here? What, is it something obvious? Wall is key, obviously.
Huh?
See, I always assume that when somebody is like expressing frustration in chat, it's because of me. I have a hard time accepting that like the frustration is mutual towards the game. I always just assume it's my fault. NK. Oh my god. Many keys. Oh shit, I forgot they kill you immediately. Yeah, still stuck in here. Yep. Well, what else can you do? Yeah, key is defeat. Or def eat. But you can get other things out now. Oh, that's true. I don't know what the star is gonna do. Does that help at all? It might. We don't know yet. I'm going to put... Oh, you know what? I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm always like, I'm on to something, and I'm like, no, I was not. Velgard in German is wild. I don't know what that means. What is Velgard? I'm assuming that's like a game. Velgard. Oh, it's a game. Wait, that's literally Dragon Age. What the hell? Whatever you were gonna say, don't say it, please. Can you do win is key? I see the solution, but I'm not going to say anything. Okay. too late. Win. Where's Win? I can't get outside of the key zone. Wall is key and key is defeat. Star... Wait. Star is open. Didn't I try that already? Isn't that what I just reset? Jesus Christ. It won't open the door. Open the door. Please. Wait, I think I'm wrong. Is that what your idea was? If key was shut, you could get out. I think I might have went too far. I kind of zoned out for a second and I don't know what I did. What if wall... Wait. What if wall is open? No, I tried that. I literally tried that and it didn't work. Wall is key. Which means stuff can pass through it now. Well, win is... Shit. Nope, it still kills me. Oh my god, I missed the door. I'm not good at thinking. I had a dream last night that I was trying to stream Mario Kart for the Wii. And it went really bad, and then I got a huge raid from somebody, and it was like 90 people showed up, and they're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I just like turned my mic off, and I was like troubleshooting stuff, and nobody knew what was happening. It was pretty funny. I think it was because I had streamed on Discord last night, and I didn't set my mic up at all. So I was like communicating to you guys in text boxes. I wonder why you were thinking about Mario Kart. I have no idea. I don't know. Why could I possibly have been thinking about Mario Kart when I fell asleep? I do have some Mario Kart corruptions, by the way. Maybe next Discord stream I'll do that instead of Twilight Princess again, because I'm too upset about losing everything that I did with that. I mean, I have all the save states, so at least there's that. But I'll probably corrupt Mario Kart. And I do I do have some corruptions for Mario Kart already that I made, but I also have some that somebody else made. I found them through the RTC Discord. I don't talk to anybody in there because they're all really scary. They're very serious. Obviously because they're filtering people out who want to talk to Vinny from Vine Sauce. I'm like, I don't care about that. I mean, it'd be cool if I could chat with them, but like, I don't care. I'm like, I'm here to learn. Please be nice to me. And they just can't possibly. I should stop talking shit about them. They're all really good at what they do. It's just, I think it's the factor of having to filter people out from huge internet celebrity is what causes them to be the way that they are, which is totally understandable. So I've seen people in there drop some absolute shit corruptions because they want to be acknowledged by Vinny from Vine Sauce, and it's like, this is beyond disrespectful to him. Like, he'll probably block you for doing that. So that's why I've just been following stuff that I find online. I'm not gonna ask a real person. The real people are nerdy and scary about it. I respect them for it though, but like, I don't need to participate. I'm not doing it for anybody. I'm gonna start the level over, because I feel like I cooked that. And not well. Not like the salmon I made for dinner. To be fair, I didn't really cook that either. It was already smoked. I was just heating it up in the oven. Because I was like, everything else I'm eating is hot. Why would I eat cold salmon? City Constellation, the same gatekeeping behavior happened back on old band form. Yeah. Yeah. One thing we know about me is I'm a huge metalhead. I think metalheads have to be some of the worst gatekeepers of all time ever. They love saying what is and isn't metal. I'm like, who even cares? Dude, I don't even know what the genres I listen to are called. I'm like, I listen to metal, and they're like, oh, well, what subgenre? I'm like, I don't know. It sounds like the disposal of my sink. Like, how am I supposed to describe that? I also do listen to a genre that's called noise, so... But, like, I call everything noise. I'm like, it's noise. People hear it, they don't like it, it's noise to them. That's what I listen to. I do have to say, one genre I know I listen to is industrial metal. A lot. It was really funny trying to find I found my best friend through Craigslist. I could elaborate on that, but it's always funny just saying it like that. Did I get a good price? I got a really, well, yeah, I got a pretty good price. The first time I met up with my friend, it was free. The second time I had to pay, but it was fine. Missed connection. No, how much does a friend cost? Well, the first meetup was free. The second time I had to pay my share of the booking fee. I feel like the less context I give and the more I explain without the context, the worse it sounds. It was not through misconnections, though. I'll get to the context eventually, because I really do need to elaborate on what it is that I'm saying, because it sounds so bad. So basically, I was working as a stage manager for a film studio, which means a whole lot of sitting around doing absolutely nothing. That's what I was getting paid to do, is sit there and do nothing in an empty building with one dinky little set built on it. And because I had all this free time, I was like, I need to be in a band really bad. Like, I've always been thinking about it. So I was looking on Craigslist for listings for people who wanted to start up a band, and I found one that was like weird. Like, it wasn't exactly what I was looking for. Where did the star go? Oh no, it's key now. Why did I do that? The listing that I found on Craigslist was for a metal band. Like, it just said metal band. Didn't specify like I know I'm a hypocrite for saying it didn't have any subgenres on it. But like, metal's pretty broad. And it said like, we do stuff or want to do stuff in the style of like Slipknot, Static X, Rob Zombie, and I'm like, okay, well, I like some of those. There are a few others, I don't remember what they were. So I reached out to the guy and I was like, hey, I do weird freaky synthesizer stuff. Do you have a place for me in the group? And he's like, hell yeah, brother. And then he was like, we don't have a spot to practice, but there's this really shitty place that we found that's like, oh, the place is disgusting. It's a practice space, and also they do karaoke there. Really weird. I've never seen anybody in there doing karaoke. I don't know why you would. The place is like stacked up with empty beer cans everywhere and just trash. It's disgusting. I never put my bags down on the floor in there because I'm like, I'm gonna be taking roaches home. But I met up there for practice, which was basically like consultation, I guess. It was like my audition, I suppose. And I was really afraid of the guy, because maybe I'll put a picture in Discord later of what, because I'm friends with him and his wife. He's this really scary looking guy. He's like, I don't know, like 5'10", which I know isn't super tall. Ads are running though, so I can pause. But he's this really scary looking guy with a giant mega beard. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't be in this room. Like, I'm not one of you. But he was really chill. And his wife, I don't think his wife was there the first time. But the second time, I was like a little, like, I was very hesitant to go the first time. Obviously, because it's like, it's from Craigslist. Like, why the hell would I go here by myself? I'd be doing some freaky shit sometimes, like sort of unsafe. But the fact that it wasn't at somebody's house is why I went. Because I was like, alright, well, this is a public place. And they had cameras in there. So I was like, how bad could it be? And it wasn't bad at all. I just restarted source record, so hopefully OBS doesn't crash. Okay, I think we're good. I should switch to BRB. Oh, my bad. I wasn't in studio mode, so that just hard switched right into there. I'm getting to the point in stream where I'm like really hot. But the second time I had gone to practice, I think that's when his wife first showed up. I don't remember. But that was when I was like, wait, this guy's actually cool because his wife is cool. And then eventually we had a lot of problems with other people in the band. And we started, instead of like, because I think it's $100 for 3 or 4 hours of practicing there. So we were splitting it between how many people showed up to rehearsal that day. We were like, let's not do that because there's only 2 of us now. Or at times 3 of us. Or that me and the bassist were not available at the same times, so we decided to start, like, he would invite me over to his apartment so we could write and practice there. So it was basically just because I kept going back to his apartment, we ended up just hanging out instead of practicing music, and then it turned into, hey, every Wednesday night come over and watch 90s wrestling with us while I don't really drink, while Dan gets wasted because he takes a shot every time something gay happens on screen. So yeah, but like, I mean this in the most respectful way possible. My friend looks like someone like I saw him, I'm like, I'm gonna get hate crimed by this guy in the most respectful way possible. I know now that that's not the case at all. But I don't know who was in ads and how much of this anybody missed. But that's the story of how I met my best friend through Craigslist. So it's not as sketchy as you would think it is. I mean, like, in all respects to it being meeting someone on Craigslist, like, I think everybody involved in this scenario was mostly shocked by how young I was. They were like, people your age use Craigslist? I'm like, yeah. So the too long didn't read version of the story was, I was stuck at work doing nothing, so I was looking on Craigslist for bands to join. Found this guy, went to a rehearsal studio that was really shitty. I guess crust punk would be the way to describe it, like you asked, Gin. We had issues with other band members, didn't want to waste our money booking rehearsal time there anymore, so ended up me going over to his apartment instead on a regular basis. And eventually it turned into watching wrestling once a week, which we've been kind of busy, so I haven't done that. But like, that was 2 years ago, so that's like a full year worth of going to his place once a week to watch wrestling while he gets wasted. Because he takes not a shot, but he drinks every time something gay happens. And this is like 90s WWE. So I don't remember what brought that up. Met my best friend on Craigslist. I keep, like, I end up in situations a lot. I don't know why. I have like a habit and lifestyle of saying yes to strange happenings. And part of it is also because I don't have what is it, the real ID to get on a plane. So I just be driving places. I'm like, I got a car. I could just drive there. So that's what I do. I drive like absurd distances by myself. Cause who else would go with me? I drove from the first long trip that I did was driving by myself from New York to Florida in a Kia Soul. Like, who does that? That wasn't even my car. And then I did it a few more times to Florida and back by myself. Thankfully not in a Kia Soul. Actually, no, I only did it twice. The first time was in the Kia Soul because I couldn't use the Suzuki because it would have fallen apart before I made it to like Virginia. The second time I did it my Toyota. The most recent long trip I did was New York to Indiana and back. I was tweaking once I got, like, when I was coming back, once I got over the border from Ohio into Pennsylvania and saw that I had like 6.5 hours left till I was home, I was like pacing around at a rest stop. I'm like, dude, I can't do it. Somebody needs to save me. I'm like, I can't, like, I'm by myself. Nobody can help me out here. I was crouched in front of my car doom scrolling for like 20 minutes. In the cold. Yeah, real ID is stupid. Skipped getting a real ID. Recent events got me to finally get my passport. I never had a passport. I probably should get one. In New York, we have something called an enhanced license that works like a passport, but only for North America. It's our NATO countries that the enhanced license works for. So I was considering getting that before they abolish it. At least so I could say I had one. Like, we already have an ID. Why do we need to be even more real? Okay, and the crazy thing, not to get political here, but the crazy thing about the real ID was this was something that was proposed after 9/11 happened. Like, do you connect how long it took them to get around to enforcing that? Like, why now? Well, we know why, but I'm not gonna get into that. Does a driver's license not count as a real ID anymore? Nope. I also hate that they call it that. A real ID. Like, a driver's license is a real form of ID, but a real ID means you can get on a plane and travel within the US. I'm like, what the hell is that? Is that when you were on my stream to chill? Probably. Driven to and from Texas a few times from the Midwest. At the point where I'll fucking fly. No more 1,700 miles drive for me. See, I think that's about how far it is from me to where I go in Florida. I could do it. I got tired last time and I fell asleep folded up in my back seat. Like, I was sitting upright and I had my knees up against the back of the passenger seat and I just fell asleep like that. I woke up and I felt really crunchy. And then I saw a little cat. I forget what color it was. I think it was a black and white cat running around the parking lot. This was outside of Food Lion. And I had Cheez-Its in my car. So I left a little pile of Cheez-Its for him as a little treat. Like 3 Cheez-Its. I think more would have been bad for him. How have you never heard of this? Yeah, that's crazy, especially if you have... Obviously, you need a passport to leave the country, but if you want to take a plane, a domestic flight within the US, you need a real ID. The real ID has enhanced additional security features. Yeah. But, like, why? What was so bad with what we had? An ID is ID. Ask me about driving to Austin once in 18 hours. Oh no. Beyond fried and crunchy. Yeah, I can't do the 18 hours all in one go. I usually split it. I'll do like... I don't know. I'll do like 12 hours and then whatever the math is for the rest. I usually make it from... I live kind of close to New York City. That's what I'll say. I make it from there down to like the bottom of South Carolina. Sometimes Georgia. Don't know if cats are allowed to have Cheez-Its. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're not either because they got real bad stuff in them for cats. But like, this was a little outside guy and he was skinny. I was like, what else could I give him? I have like the most absurd Google searches on my phone. Like, can cats have this? Can cats have that? Because my cats beg for everything, and I'm like, well, can I give it to them? Whoops, I accidentally scrolled. I've never heard of it because the only flights within the US for me are always connecting flights to Germany, so I have passport ready. I don't think you need a real ID if you have a passport. That could be why. Why you haven't heard of it. Last time I was on a plane was in 2011. So I'm like, I have no reason to do that. Yeah, cats really aren't supposed to have, like, cheese because of the sodium content in it. And Cheez-Its are even worse because they're, you know, Cheez-Its, they're salty. I think, like, 3 Cheez-Its for some stray little cat outside probably isn't going to do any damage. I think if you feed them regularly, you might have a problem. But, like, who knows what else that cat was eating? That poor little guy. I have to yell at my parents all the time for giving the cats shit that they shouldn't be eating, like French fries and potato chips. Like, they love them, but, like, they can't have them every single time that you take the bag of chips out. Please. And they both throw up. Not from that, but, like, in general. And my one cat didn't used to, so I'm like, please stop feeding her things that aren't meant for cats. They got sensitive little tummies. Cats do love salt, yeah. They like ice cream too. My one cat's obsessed with chocolate ice cream. I'm like, dude, please, you literally cannot have that. Good news, this year I managed to squeeze in getting my passport with correct gender marker. Helps that I never had a passport prior. Well, that's good. I heard there were a lot of issues going on with that, like, what was it, like a year ago? I mean, it probably still are, but scary shit. I just don't feel like dealing with, I think it's, what is it, the post office where you get the passport done? I'd have to go through the DMV to get my real ID. So I'm like, well, what if I get my passport instead? Because then I don't have to do all that crap. The DMV where I live smells really bad. I don't know, they got somebody in there, like, dedicated to just farting all, like, the whole day. That's what it smells like in there. Oh, my bad. Why can't wall be open? Or what if star is open? I think I tried that already. I forgot. I've been yapping too much. No, I tried that because it didn't work. Well, what now? What in the hell do I do? At 10:17 p.m., my partner was messaging me to say, can be Baba and push the rock on the crab. 10:17 p.m., which was like 2 hours ago. Sorry, I didn't see that. I don't see any messages on my phone when I'm streaming because I put it on vibrate, and vibrate might as well be silent. It's really irritating. I'd like to solve this level and then probably wrap it up for the night. But I don't know how long that's going to be at this point because we've been here a while. Might as well try what they suggested. 2 hours late is better than never, right? But where's the crab? Where's the crab? I don't... Like, what can I possibly do here? The crab is the friends we made along the way. So true. I was in the wrong tab looking at the wrong thing. I'm just seeing who's online right now. So I could be thinking about stuff and things. Like, what if I rated Vinesauce? Like, that's gonna do anything at all. He's got 7.4k people watching. We'll probably do Library Fairy. I don't know how much longer she's gonna be on. I clicked into the wrong window. Oh, I felt my phone vibrate that time. Wall is stuck. Shut. Wall is shut. Sorry. Sorry for what? Wall is shut. Let's try that. I don't know what that would do. That's why we find out. Wall is shut. Okay, but then what? Is this some exclusive chat that you guys can't see? It's my informant. Push the star perhaps into the wall. Wait. Oh my god. Dude, you're so smart. And now what is win? I guess key is win. Secret chat, sub it tier 3 to access. Oh, well, I should move this so key doesn't kill me anymore. Key is win, and that should be it. He saved us. We're done. I can finish streaming tonight.